Welcome everybody. Everything's good so far. Welcome Superman, we got Ali, Justin. Welcome Sister Transcend, nice to see you. See here, some pads on here. Thank you, Robert. Shout out to El Paso. Happy Thursday, Friday. Welcome Todd, Jackie. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Just thinking time, Susan. How's the energy on planet Earth today for y'all? Had to take it easy today and go with the flow. It's good to slow down. We're at the summertime. Lots of fire right now. Don't fight the dragon. Eventually it go back in the cave. Unless you really need to, you know what I mean? Usually you don't. Welcome Sister Quinn, Paula, Sister D. Last Spirit, thank you. Can we get some native flutes vibe? For sure. I mean, that's what we do every stream. Chin. I've been focusing more on healing lately. A lot of people have been kind of sick, like really sick, or needing more deeper healing. And so I'm glad that there's support, you know. Yes. No, I don't play the flute. The Mango Lord plays the flute. I'm a lobster. Thinking Time says getting some work done on the computer while listening to music and GT. Yeah, we went out to Chinatown to Thai restaurant. But then my parents saw somebody they knew and then they paid for us out of the blue. We deep in the Thai yeah. We're like, wait, what? And free dessert. Yeah. Actually, we had mango and sticky rice. The mango lord. The mango lord wins again. But we also had fried banana with vanilla ice cream. We had to balance out with a little going a little banana, okay? Yeah, in Thai community, my father is very super influential because he just helps a lot of people. And I guess I kind of help a lot of people. It just runs the family, help people, you know. That's the kind of, yeah, that's a good thing to pass on, right? Welcome, Sister Landscaper. Oscar Rivas, Emmanuel Kamau. I plan to do 1 hour sound bath soon. Sometime. It's just been good, y'all. Maybe some tarot later. I know people love the tarot. อาจจะค่ะวันนี้ไปกินอาหารไทยมาด้วย Possibly, yeah. Later we might do the cards, yeah. I just kind of go with the flow. Yeah. No, I've been having this. I've just been on a side angle. What question do you have, sister? I don't go to the park, but we go to a different location, which is still free. Unity of Houston. Yeah. Should I stay or should I go? What makes you reluctant to go, sister? the best thing to do is to go with no regrets. And sometimes there is no perfect time to make a huge decision in life. When all the conditions are right. But there is a level of, like, when you feel decent, right? Complete your, don't go with regret, go with full heart. There's no easy path, sister. But you'll definitely grow a lot. Through the there's no easy path. You just gotta be strong and okay. There is no easy path. You stay here, it's difficult. You go, it's difficult. It's not about going or staying. It's about your courage. It's about you finding yourself. It's just a journey of life. And since you're on the spiritual path, it's about your awakening. You resonate with awakening and light worker, the Bodhisattva path. The darkness and the difficult time, it builds the light worker. It hardens us. Imagine you think you're strong, but where you're going, you're gonna have like an iron wing. Okay. That's the only way I could describe it. Okay. Ding, 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 ding. Make sure you always remember your center, okay? Always remember your center, because your emotion on this journey it's gonna like, and your thing, remember the Buddha, remember your ancestor, the angels, and just keep going, trust. Stay grounded, stay centered, trust. And remember your teachers. Remember the master. you'll see him again and again. Let's do a little intro music. Intro fluting, okay? Intro fluting. You know, in the beginning, I wanted my life to be easy. But eventually I learned to welcome all walks of life. Right? My leg hurt for like 3 months, remember? My stomach hurt. I had a food poisoning last week. Sometimes you're so broke, sometimes you're so lost, but never give up. Everything is here to teach you something. Sometimes you're so broken, but you're still alive. Sometimes we wish things were easier, but the hard times, it makes us so much stronger than the easy times. In the beginning, when I didn't have wisdom, I didn't really welcome challenges because I was attached to a life that was comfortable, but there's no such thing as a comfortable life. There's no such thing. When you're comfortable, your life's already getting harder and more difficult. But when you welcome the good and the bad, and with no expectation, tonight somebody could be really rude. Tonight somebody could be really kind. Equanimity. You welcome all of life, the good, the bad, the ugly, the painful, the loving. Who knows what will happen, but it's all a blessing. All of it's here to teach us something. That was our intro from the Mango Lord. How are we feeling so far? Summertime for a lot of people, kids out of school. Some kids. Thank you, Labsrock. Thank you, Sister Seashell, Davina. We got Sister Cece. We got Leah. Ducky Momo is here. Lori Woofin. Felicia Fago. First Lucky B is here. Carolina says, going to the hospital today. Urolog. Lots of people healing. And we try to be a supportive, healing, loving community, always. She says, we have until July. I'm lucky to have 7 weeks of summer holiday. When we have more time, that's time to develop, time to contemplate, time to journal, time to make a plan how you want your life to unfold. Back then, I remember I want to be a sound healer. I would just go somewhere. I would just constantly practice singing bowl. I start a group at the park. I just go play. Sometimes nobody come, but I show up every Sunday. Now it's been over 5 years, and we're the meditation group on Sunday. I still keep it going. I keep it going for me. Some people don't follow me when I change location. But some people did, because they're not just there because location. They're there because they love the experience. That's the real one. And the real one, very few. You know what I mean? The people who love you, even if you change location, they follow. The people who just, they like you, but only in certain location. They're not there for you. They like what you do, but they're not really full support, or else they would follow. That's okay. The real one is few. That's why you have to do a lot more marketing nowadays to get people to come out. Or have the perfect location and the perfect spot. Yeah. It's the same time, sister. 2 p.m. Yeah. We used to do sound healing at the park, but I changed location because I want to evolve as a practitioner. The park is super popular, but it's not a great container because it's a public park. We're not officially there. We're not supposed to have speakers out, but we do anyways for 5 years. But I know to not turn the volume too loud. Sometimes we have to fight for spots at the park because it's a shared space. And sometimes when it's super popular, we fill the whole park because it's a smaller park, y'all. When there's no parking, I feel guilty. I'm breaking every rule. You're not supposed to have gatherings that are unofficial. And I'm gathering people so much, there's no parking spots, y'all. You know what I mean? Oops. So I don't even promote the event on social media as much, just on Meetup and Eventbrite. But I don't like push it out more. Because at one time, out of nowhere, the weather's good and there's 160 people at a park. Right? From like 50 to 140, 150. Unity has parking. We can get bigger speakers at Unity because we have power. You know what I mean? When you're at the park over there, and there's security guards that, like, they know we're not officially, they can kick us out anytime. Yeah, so luckily the experience at Unity is growing. Because you already know. You plant mango, you get mango. People are starting to love it already. And so when I'm out of town, Sister Emily and Charles will be continuing the Unity. But where we're going, I may be solo more in the future, from the looks of it. Luckily, I'm solo every day. You know what I mean? Because a lot of what I'm doing, it's not about money. And money is a huge driving force for people. And whenever what you're doing, it grows, it helps humanity, but it's like not really like business. It becomes uninspiring for some, after a while. Because people, that's their vision. But that's okay. People, you know. And it's a really Western, it's a really Western thing. I do follow a sound healing group on Facebook. Sound healing group, about like a group of sound healing practitioners, and I get to see, you know, how they operate. Very interesting to see how different sound healers operate, their ideas and all these things. And they post their setup in, you know, they post their setup into the group. I'm even reluctant to post my setup into the group because I want to keep it. I don't want, you know what I mean? I want to protect the energy. I want to protect the energy. I don't want to post it. That's how sensitive the sanctuary is, brother, sister. Yeah. That's why I'm like, but that's just how I'm just sharing you how I'm seeing it. Because it's such an intimate space, you don't really want to share it like just with people who you don't truly, there with you, and all this stuff is so important. And a lot of it becomes about making the space look pretty, which matters for sure, which can oftentimes build ego. But you can also create feng shui, like the space can be healing too. But the only time I see that the space is truly healing is when they have a long-term relationship with one space. It's a lot harder to maintain a high energy when there's too many people involved in one space, because some people don't respect the space as much as you. You know what I mean? There's a different level of respect. And when there's a mixed level of respect in a certain space, sometimes it conflicts the energy. And I think the reason the unity experience is growing is because we're in a space that nobody else is using. And that's creating a lot of energy because it's not mixing energy. And I'm talking about outside, by the way, not in the pyramid. The pyramid is interesting, but a space that you're constantly at, that nobody's in, that's God. That's the universe blessing you, right? That little hall that we're in has more energy than, like, there's a deeper energy from that area than the actual pyramid, is what I'm experiencing. Because there's no mixture of people who are treating it a certain way. Yeah. This is why the masters are always about respect, right? Like when you go in the temple, you never wear shoe. Ever. But in America, I don't know what you step on. Welcome to church. So there's already that. Right. Not saying they're gonna go, step on crazy stuff and walk in. But it's about, there's a level of respect. When you take your shoe off, there's like a... Yeah. And then sitting closer to the ground also humbles you more. Sitting on a chair, right, makes you have bad posture. That's why all the people who sit on the ground are a lot healthier, because it makes you have to work on your posture. When you have to sit on the ground, you're like, on a chair, it makes your posture kind of. I prefer not, I prefer sitting like this. Helps you be healthier. People think I'm crazy when I ask them to take off their shoes. Which one is that? When I first went into American house and they just didn't take off their shoes, I was like, this is weird. For real. But naturally, right? Because all my life we never, like, wait, y'all just wear your shoes in the bedroom? But here, if they vacuum it and all that, respect. You know what I mean? Respect. If they do the work, respect. Some people, they scrub their carpet. I've never seen somebody have a carpet cleaner. Maybe nowadays they do. Welcome living in truth. But that's okay, as long as people are happy. But I'm just sharing with you the experience of like respecting a space, right? Just that alone, not wearing shoes in a space shows a deep reverence to it. Sitting closer to the ground, right? Humbles you, right? And to sit on the ground comfortably, you have to dress differently. Right, you don't really see people in suits and tights sitting on the ground, so it makes you're dressed for respect, like you're dressed for like really being there, not to just look good. Because sometimes you wear, what you're wearing, you're not even comfortable. When you're not comfortable, it's hard to really relax. But when you're dressed in more meditation outfit, you're there to, right? You're there to let go. That's why you see me dressed like this all the time. I'm here to chill. I'm here to drop the mango. And also eat mangoes. What kind of healing do we need today? We're going to do 1 hour soon. Right now, 1 hour sound healing journey. Okay. Whatever healing you need, just type it in. And then we're gonna start 1 hour, okay? Whatever healing you need, we're gonna hold intention for whatever you need. Then we're gonna breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Let's read some of them. Not too many to read. pain relief, mango healing, stable emotions, and courage. Grief, release stress of the day. Healing from ruminating thoughts. Healing for the world, patience, navigation, good vibes, balance. Return to the breath again and again and manifesting it. Peace and strength. Pain relief mainly in head and the throat. Healing insecurity, headache. Here we go. One hour, we call it spiritual healing vibes. Thank you, Steve. I rewatched your Blue Moon stream, especially the last hour when you made the beans. Welcome, everybody. One-hour sound healing fluty-duty journey with the Mango Lord. This new setup allows me to kind of maybe explore a little bit more of that cinematic, bringing back the cinematic. Sound healing journey. Thank you. Yeah, that was. See? I didn't have to get up. Just gotta switch. Instant. Which matters, right? The workflow matters a lot. It just takes time to refine your workflow. And so that's why we have to constantly be into improving, because you can be dialing it in and then you find a new flow that just is incredible. Which we can still do, like singing bowl, you know. So you can just How do we feel from that sound healing journey, brothers, sisters? That was a really... I just pray for the whole healing. A lot of people have been a little sick or a lot sick. Yeah. Bringing you all that I can. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Welcome, Sister Alex. Yeah, everything was great. Somebody paid for our dinner. Welcome, Cindy and Ray Ray. Yeah, my parents saw somebody they knew and they just kind of decided to pay for everything. That's kind of what happened. We went to a Thai restaurant, Tony Thai. Yeah. And then we got at the end we got a mango and sticky rice and fried banana and coconut ice cream. Law of attraction, y'all. For free also, because we know the owner of the Thai restaurant. Of course we do. Yeah, that was on the house. I was gonna go get an avocado and durian smoothie, but then I was so full because they just gave us everything. So I decided, yeah, don't need it today. I love durian and avocado smoothie. It's like one of the most premium smoothies you can buy because durian is very expensive. But if I'm in Chinatown and I come across a shop that has it, I always get it. But it does give you a lot of fire energy, so if you're not ready for it, everything's energy. You just know, durian, they call it the king of fruits. It's got a lot of fire. You'll be passing gas. You'll be like, what the? My body's hot right now. You know? But it is delicious. Yeah, it's like a custard texture. The Bo Maestro. Who said Bo Conductor the other day? Bo Conductor. Not cute at all. Bo Conductor. That's like a train conductor. Okay. We all know you ride a trolley. No, my vehicle. I ride a mystical mango. Like a surfboard. I want a mango. I just do this. Here comes 2 mangoes. Like a roller skate. Just like Mario Kart. You know how they float? I mango. It's me. If you haven't tried if you haven't tried durian, it's something you definitely should. And the best way to try is go to Chinatown, go to the most deepest part of Chinatown, and go look for the biggest grocery store, and just go to the durian section. Yes, there is a durian section, but it's frozen. And just go get the cheapest frozen one and thaw it and then eat it. Not sponsored by the durian farmers, by the way. Yeah, there's a whole section for durian. It's like a very popular. This is Asian Insider. In Vietnam, they call it Sorian. Sorian. Thai they call Turian. America, durian. Durian. In Thai they call avocado. America, avocado. In Espanol, avocate. Avocate. Like karate. Avocate. %90 of avocados come from Mexico, is what I think I recently read. Shout out to Mexico. It's hitting. Shout out to HEB with their guacamole. You know, if you're in Texas, they have HEB. It's hitting, y'all. When I see that, I think, when I pass the avocado section, I sit there and like, do I really need that? Has it been a while? You know what I mean? It's calling me. Guacamole. Nóก็ได้ชิมแล้วทุเรียนแต่กวัก Make sure to follow Sister Bella Facia for sound healing needs. When I'm not going to be here for 2 months, so find your brothers and sister, okay? If you go to northern Thailand, you can go visit Siri Coffee for all your coffee needs. Ubon Ratchathani. Yeah. ไม่ใช่เชียงใหม่ใช่ปะคนไทยคนฝรั่งชอบไปเชียงใหม่ติดประเทศลาวอ๋อ Yeah, if you're going to the border Ubon and Lao, you can go buy some coffee with Sister Siri.ติดประเทศลาวเลย Welcome Stargazer. No, I was born in Thailand. We immigrated to Texas in 1995. I grew up with a lot of Laos, Laos, Vietnamese. I mean, I grew up with a diverse group. That's why you learn a lot from a lot of cultures. You got a lot of energy today, Charles. Did you drink some Red Bull or something? What's up with you? You got a lot of energy. Shout out to Christian. Anyone have a sincere question on their heart? No, I mean, just want to check, sometimes people come and what am I doing here on the third dimension? I mean, whatever you want to do. He says, I'm 46 years old. I still haven't figured it out. Like why you're here? You're looking for your purpose? Is it right? Are you okay with that question? Why haven't you found your purpose yet? He says, I can't even make a living. I am a failure to launch situation. You gotta change your damn attitude, homie. You have a good heart, but you need wisdom. You need to learn how to love yourself. I haven't seen you in a long time, and you come back. I want to see you do better in life. You need to be more consistent with developing yourself. You don't take your life seriously and your improvement seriously. What are you doing that keeps your life like this? This is for Charles, by the way. We'll get to other, Okay? Everything that you're doing in your life has led you to this point, which means you don't know what the hell you're doing, but you think you know. Well, if you don't know what you're doing, you have to learn how. You have to educate yourself how to improve your life. But what do you spend time doing? Everything else but figuring out your life, or else you would have figured it out. You need to take yourself, your life more seriously. So you like what we're doing in here, but you don't practice what we do in here. You like the vibes, but you don't practice the vibes. Right? Right? You're somebody who's a taker. You need to learn how, right? You take because you don't have. You need to learn how to develop so that you can have and you can give. In life, you are a taker because you don't know how to develop. You don't know how to overflow. You're not a bad person. You're not a taker because you're a bad person. You just don't know how to give to yourself because nobody taught you. And you don't know that's the issue. But it's not bad, you just don't know. Which is why the language that you use with yourself, right? This is for Charles. Okay, Shani, Shawan, Shwani, not you right now, okay? Thank you. Thank you, JP. I don't know anything come, but I feel like I know everything. Wait, what? You said I don't know anything come, but I feel like I know everything. Oh, but you feel like you know nothing. You don't know anything. You need to be somebody you need to learn, homie. If you don't know, then spend the time learning rather than distracting yourself and keeping yourself the same. If you have a problem, you should focus on the solution. You're an expert. Okay? You're an expert at the problem, but not the solution. Why? Because you spend more time focusing on the problem than the solution. Oh, why do you do? He says, I'm an expert at distracting myself. Exactly. Clearly. Well, why don't you learn to be an expert at loving yourself, improving yourself? If you don't make a change, life's not going to change itself. The more your distractions is destroying you. You need to reduce the amount of distractions you have and really lock in and focus on the solutions. And you need there needs to be a hunger to figure out your life. You're just casually asking questions, but you're not. You need to go deeper. The sincerity to figure out your life and the intensity, redirect. Okay, what does it take for me to figure out my life? Because what I'm doing on a daily basis ain't working. What are you doing on a daily basis? It's not working. If you're distracting, you're playing game, social media, videos, stop doing the things that doesn't work, homie. And focus on the things that work. If you forget everything that I said to you, cut out a ton of entertainment out of your life. Stop playing effing games. Reduce so much entertainment out of your life and use that time to improve yourself. If you're not serious about changing your life, next year you're going to be the same person. Hell no. It's up to you if you want to change or not. You want to be the same? 47 years old, still the same. You can make a change. That's why we're here, brother. Make a change. You can do it. You can turn your life around. No worries. Thank you. Let's see here. Zakusa from Twitch. I struggle with taking compliments and giving compliments, showing thanks, to the point that people sometimes think I'm rude or unappreciative. You want to fix it? You have to practice visualization. Okay? You have to put in some effort to fix the issue, right? You have a problem. You can visualize people, like you can imagine somebody brought you coffee today and you feel iffy about it, and you just gotta breathe and go, right? In the beginning, you prepare a thing. Thank you so much, I appreciate you. Like, get used to saying that. Thank you so much, I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the coffee. Get used to it. You can develop that. You don't have to be like over the top, like, thank you so much. You didn't have to. I just say, thank you for bringing the coffee. I appreciate it. Right. Thank you so much for the hand heart. Thank you for your blessings. Snipe. Right? But if there's nobody to practice, you can practice. Right? But don't let the past define your future. The past is teaching you how you can change now, so that your future, don't let that keep you low vibration. I used to be the same way because I grew up not getting affirming words. All right, my family, we didn't really say I love you or anything. So I had to learn how to receive because I didn't get that positive treatment growing up. Okay. So you got a visualization. You can visualize, you can pretend. And then when it happens, you've been working on it. Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing the coffee. Thank you for remembering. But you don't have to do it every time. Right, because sometimes it's forced. Right, be authentic. Sometimes people give me a gift and I'm not doing it. Why? Because there's so many gifts sometimes. I'm trying to be in a good flow. You know what I mean? Oh, thank you for tapping the likes. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go to Sister Landscaper. How to deal with a breakup. Was that you? What's the best way to heal from a breakup? there's no private one-on-one with me. I never ask people for money, so watch out for the scammer. Okay. Everything I do is completely free. Other than we do have Mystic Village t-shirts that I don't really promote too much. If you just search Mystic Village merch, you'll find it on Etsy. Okay, does anyone have a question that's sincere and deep from your heart about wanting to improve your life? If you have the question, just openly type it. Cube Republic says, I do. Marie says, I've been dealing with grief and now I want to get back to who I used to be, but it's difficult. Stop trying to get back to who you used to be. Stop comparing yourself to who you were in the past. You're here to be a different version, better version. Sometimes we're attached on how we used to be happy. It's unrealistic. Because when you experience new things in life, you become a different, slightly different person. The grief that you experience, it changes you. It inspires you. How can you be better? Yeah, be clear with your question. No general reading. Do the work. Yeah, no lazy questions, please. You have to do some of your work. You have to be a little vulnerable. She says, I'm grieving losing my partner and best friend. When you say losing, what does that, like, did your partner pass away or did you lose them through a breakup or cheating or? Hello, welcome. Thy inspiration. Awaking Daniela. You're grieving losing a partner from breakup, and you lost your best friend too? Did you lose your friend from the breakup, or is that a different situation? Your partner is your best friend. That's the issue, sister. Your best friend is in the mirror. Your real best friend, look in the mirror. The only true best friend you have is the one that's always there. You are always there. Everything outside of you is conditional. It's best, but it's not reliable. You know what I mean? The only one that's truly reliable is you and yourself. Some people are amazingly reliable, but they can't always be there, and sometimes things happen. To teach you something. Death and rebirth. Okay? Death and rebirth. This is teaching you, get back to yourself. Imagine you don't have yourself, but you get in a relationship. When somebody who's disconnected from themselves get into a relationship, it doesn't make a good one because they don't have a good one with themselves yet. Because that's the best that you know, sister. If you knew better, you would have made a different decision. You would have picked you first. You would have became your best friend first before you found other best friend. But that's the soul's journey, right? That's the spiritual journey. You're doing the best that you can to find yourself, to be with yourself. You were disconnected. You got into a relationship that was disconnected. The best friend can only do so much, but the issue was you and yourself. But you didn't know that until this happened. The journey, you thought the love was out there. The universe says no. The journey within. It's difficult. When you don't love yourself, you become too clinging and possessive. Because all your love is outside of you, so you need to make sure it doesn't get away. And that, when you become possessive, it pushes people away because it's like they can't chill because you're scared you'll lose them. And guess what? You do. But at least you have yourself. Okay. Thank you, Sari. I hope you find complete healing for your body, mind. Activate the spirit within. Get back to yourself and learn to be happy with who you are independently before you get involved in. When you start to feel good about yourself, still take it slow. When you feel good, you're gonna want to get involved again. Don't get involved with other people until you and yourself feel complete and whole. When you feel the hallelujah inside, but we're not here like to get high off the hallelujah. Like when you feel content, completely content, the rest will unfold. The red carpet from the universe, the doors will open, and we clap for you. Finally. Finally. How are you feeling so far? I'm getting weird messages on YT. That means I'm getting to the For You page on there. Guess people. One dude was like, "Do you even believe the things you preach?" As their first comment. That's a terrible opener. That's like a terrible opening line to say hi to somebody. You just go somewhere else. Do I finally move into my own space? What do you really want to ask? Like, it means you want to find your own space. But like Sister Landscaper, she wants the space outside. Right? They want love outside, but the love that she was looking for is inside. You're looking for your own space outside, but the real space you're looking for, internal space. But that might not click with you just because that's the damn truth. Let's cut the BS. You're looking for your internal space. You're looking to escape your life. Many people can change boyfriend, can change job, but the inside the same. So they keep effing up the same. You need to learn new skills to harmonize your life rather than run away from it. Learn to be harmony. Don't expect things to just be perfect. You can make it harmonize and work in your life. It just takes skill. People skill, patience, wisdom, insight, awareness, education. You gotta learn. OC says, I wasn't ready to be vulnerable with you guys, but I will be one day. Might be today. Yep, it's like somebody trying to lose weight and they say, I'm gonna diet tomorrow. Tomorrow comes, what do they say? I'm gonna diet tomorrow. I'm gonna go to the gym this year. This year comes. I'm gonna go next week. I'm too busy this week. You know how many people do that? That's why pleasure and entertainment, it keeps you the same. The people who don't develop, they just become overly entertained. And that's why the entertainment market is so huge, because a lot of people don't develop, don't want to do the work. But they'll watch anime, they'll watch shows and don't develop. Easier to do nothing, just sit there and watch. But to actually ask a deeper question, seek something more, one day I'll do it. The time is always now when you figure out how to operate on planet Earth. But you don't have to. You know, one of these days, homie, you'll get there. You know, you'll get there one day. Yeah. One of these days. Some way, somehow. Got my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Rolling down the street, smoking, sipping on gin juice, laid back. Entertainment. Got my mind on my mango and my mango on my mind. Later on that day, me and Zach about to drink some Tanqueray. Welcome, Roman. This is called Dreams of Gaia. The truth will set you free, says Kim. Trust what GT is saying. I'm 64 and finally get this insight. You gotta do the work daily and hourly. The people who want to keep you ignorant, they want to constantly feed you the thing that keeps you at low vibration. Another anime, another game, another short, more things to keep you distracted. Don't ask the deeper question. You might find yourself, the more ignorant you are, the more money they can farm from you. Here's a Labubu. Ooh, a new Pokemon release. Look, a new lip kit just came out for your car. Oh, look, a Jollibee opened down the street. You gotta try that Jollibee. Oh, Raisin Cane came out with a new sandwich. That's how the Matrix works. It just keeps you in a net and I'll figure it out. And you never figure it out because there's so much keeping you entertained and distracted. That's why the people who are evil, they're interested in controlling narrative. When they control narrative, they control your whole mind and whole life. So much that people don't want to figure out their life. They always say, I'll figure it out later. I'm gonna find purpose. I'll work on purpose later. Right now, I gotta play Destiny or Valorant. I got League of Legends to play. No time to love my damn self. Steam summer sales happening. I gotta go buy more games that I don't really need, but it's on sale and cheap, so might as well. More. Might as well. Buy one, get one free. Shoot, I'll buy two. Let's just get 4 games off the bat. Diviner says, I think a lot of people know that they have to put down the Netflix to game the food, but they don't know how they will spend all the additional time otherwise. Like you can watch Netflix for 5 hours, but reading a book for 5 hours, it's like a feat these days. Exactly. That's why it's called the Matrix, y'all. Right? Developing yourself. Watching Rick and Morty, right? Oh yay, Rick and Morty. Learning how to meditate. Oh, it's boring. Journaling. Oh, boring. Rick and Morty. Yeah. That's why they call these groups like demonic entity, right? Let's go to Coachella. How about meditate now? No. I don't have time to meditate, but I go to Coachella. EDC. We go to EDC. Meditate at home, learn to heal yourself. Boring. It's designed that way, y'all, to keep you in low vibration. And to break the shackles is very difficult because all your friends are doing the same thing. So when you have an awakening, you kind of have to shake your whole friend circle, and you're not going to do that, right? I mean, you don't have to shake the whole circle. You have to get rid of a ton of people who ain't about awakening and self-development. Because you start like, man, why the hell are we doing all of this? We're not even that happier. For the clout. When you start asking these kind of questions, like, oh, they got him. What, you got red pill, bro? Right? People start, did you become a hippie? All of a sudden, what? Did the shamans get him? Right? Did he turn woo-woo? She became woo-woo, right? So there's all these terms that like keep people like, but when you wake up, it like you see this whole paradigm shatters, this illusion just shatters, and you see a giant deep like web just keeping people's consciousness low. Like, why the hell do you need an effing labubu? You don't. But it's designed that way. It's designed that way since you were born. Coco Melon, Disney, right? It's already programming you for us. So to shake something that's been programmed into you since you were born is so hard. And so many people don't even question their reality. They just kind of accept it all without question. That's why a lot of religions and communities, you can't question. You just gotta believe. You go to VBS, you just do everything they tell you to, but never question it. Or else you get put in the corner. How you question the Lord? You question... Right? Are you gonna questioning the system? Whoa, we don't need those types. Right? Obedient ones, hey, front line, the obedient one, that's a good boy and a good girl. Here, you get a gold star. You're obedient here, you get to be the model. You're gonna be in the front of the magazine. Front of the class. And it's not all bad, brothers, sisters. It's not all bad. But it's just scary how possessive it can be. It's scary how possessive all the teachings and how we operate. Like how. That's why, people always say, everything is a psyop. You heard that before, right? Everything is a psyop. It's scary that that's true. Because if somebody's not manipulating your mind, another group would. So there's a fight to make sure they control your narrative and your mind in case somebody else does it. So right, because the free will is scary because they know if you're not constantly planting seed in people's consciousness, another group of people would be doing it. So there's a battle to get a piece of your mind somehow, right? So that's why it seems like there's a left, right, up, down, them and us, because there's literally a battle for your consciousness. But the moment you go, and you learn how to just observe and breathe, you see that fight. And you're like, whoa, what's going on here? You see the illusions. But that can only happen when you can be still. Right? When you're still, centered, and peaceful, you own yourself. It's really hard for a system to control you when you're aware. So it's a really unique situation on planet Earth. Really unique and interesting. And discernment, right? Discernment. It's a tricky thing. Are you discerning with some preconceived thing, or are you discernment from the purity of your heart? That's the magic, y'all. When you can have discernment without filters that are suggestive, when it's like coming from the purity of your heart. Because nothing's captured you. You broke the chain. When you break the chain, you see a lot more. But when something's captured your consciousness, you start thinking from a certain filter. So you have to be willing to break all the perception. And the best way to do it, breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. We're already teaching you. The masters they passed down the knowledge already. But the only thing is we're being distracted by so much information that we would rather choose 6, 7 over the wisdom that could change people's lives. 6, 7, right? Because that's a seed, they're planting it. Anything but help people become centered and aware. Right? They would rather force religion, Buddhism, or some ideology, but to get you to be purely centered. No. Pick a religion, pick a politic. Don't just be pure and one loving. Pick a side, they say. But now, here's the beauty. A lot of people are starting to see through all of this, and they just don't pick a side. And that's a threat to all these people needing you to pick a side. When you don't pick a side, you step back and see a bigger picture. And that's exciting. When we stay centered and step back, and you see a bigger game. And you go, wait, is there a bigger game being played than this? How far can I step back in this game? And then it leads to the battle of good versus evil. But it's not, but it's tricky. It's tricky, this thing. How far can you step back? Let's do it again. Breathing in, I'm aware that I'm breathing in. Breathing out, I'm aware that I'm breathing out. Do you get it? This is as far the purity of this moment. This is the sacred blessing. Like, in here is where they capture us. In a moment, we're free. But not everybody may be blessed with that, because some people are in a certain situation where they're not physically free because they're in jail or they're in a war zone. Right? But even in those conditions, they can still access the freedom that anyone, when you have that knowledge, no matter what situation you're in, you can find the freedom within. And that's what the evil people never want you to figure out. They want to incarcerate you completely, make you feel a victim of your circumstances. But the moment you're free, the energy starts to rise. I hope you understand. I rebuke you. Happy Memorial Day to you too. You got a rebuker. No, somebody on YouTube. They're out of school, I guess. That's a hobby. The professional rebuker. They see this, rebuke. Already controlled right there. For real, like ignorant people, they see this, rebuke. Because they already been captured in here religiously. Right? Imagine how hard it is to wake up and realize this is just cards. It's not that serious. They just been programmed since they were a kid. That's exactly right. That's a lesson right there. Right? They've been programmed for so long that when they look at this, rebuke. Don't even listen. Right? That's not right. That's the devil's word. But it's because they've been guilt. Right? They've been taught to be fearful for so long that their mind's so closed. Instead of treat others the way you want to be treated. So they go around rebuking people verbally. They just do it to themselves and they don't know it. The basics from Jesus, they can't even do. Imagine trying to rebuke. So, that's why I know there's something that, how many hands were involved in writing certain text? Did the Buddha write any text? Did Jesus write any text? No. Did the Buddha bow to a statue of himself? No. Did Jesus pray? Did Jesus pray to a a statue of him on a cross? No. Well, why are we doing it? That's not what they taught. Somebody made up this thing. It has nothing to do with what they taught. They made up their own game. And they say the only way to go through to get genuine connection is through us. But imagine if we all learn that the connection is within. And that's what the world is figuring out because we have the internet now. People we're discussing more of these things. Right? We're learning to just relax with each other more. Before, we didn't have this opportunity because there was no internet. Right? Buddhist people, just only Buddhists. There was no, it didn't blend yet. But we're in an era where the world is like, we're just blending so much. Thank you, Liberation, by the way. Thank you so much. Let me use the restroom, then we'll make some music. Thank you, Sister D. Thank you, Sister Sarah. Yes, I had a good birthday. Thank you so much. Every day is great for me. Mostly, I always remember I'm just grateful to be alive, even if I'm having a bad day. Like, I always remember the good, knowing that the bad happens sometimes, you know. Like food poisoning. I think I ate some mushrooms. That's the only thing, but it could be anything. But luckily I recovered in about a day or about two days. But I felt better in a couple of days, but not like my gut health still needed to balance, you know. I was able to eat Thai food today with no issues. And you know, Thai food is complex in seasoning, flavor. Cashew nut chicken is your thing? We had a lot of stuff. Pad see-ew, fried tofu, tom kha, pad yam woon sen. We had papaya salad. And then the owner hooked us up with 2 desserts. So I didn't need to go get boba after. I was like, all right. How do you say that? Basil or pad kapao nua? Basil beef is kind of hard. Pad kapao. Pad krapao nua. No, I live in Houston. But I'm Thai, so I grew up in Thai community, you know. Yeah, we got a mango and sticky rice and fried banana and ice cream. I think it was regular vanilla ice cream. The hookup. We've been here since 95, yo. $1995, so, you know, when you've been in one city for so long, Yeah, there's not a lot of there's a lot of Thai people in California, New York, and there's a lot of in Houston, but it's not really. Thai people keep to themselves a lot because it's a very. But they do go to the temple. It's like very independent vibe, you know. If you want to find Thai people, just go to the Thai temple and start asking around. Same thing with Cambodians and Laos. Thai, Lao, Cambodian, basically almost the same. Almost. The main difference is that there's way less Thai refugee. There's a lot more Cambodian and Laos refugee, creating a unique dynamic of Asian gangsters. You know? It's a thing, yo. What should we do? Some classic lo-fi? Let's do major. Hello, welcome, hello, yellow, jello. That's the person's name, by the way. So you obviously studied and practiced music most of your life. Kinda, but I sucked at it. Because I was making music in a way that I didn't know how to learn it. Like reading notes. I don't know how to read. I don't like reading notes, but I can intuitively make music. So I was in orchestra. I was in a Thai classical group. I drummed in the group. I went to drum circles. But as I became more spiritual, I found intuitive music making, which is what we do here, which led me to sound healing. Led me to intuitive music making. Yeah. Which is welcome to Mystic Village, what we do in here. Let's get some vibes. Here we have Tibetan singing bowls. Flutes, yeah. I guess I haven't shown y'all the side angle yet. Today's. There's lots in here. Got more bowls. I got like 20 bowls in here. 50, 60 flutes. Things have you got bars for me? Bars for the music? Here we go. D major. Friday, by the way.
Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Where my mango gang at? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Where my mango gang at? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Where my mango gang at? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Where my mango gang at? Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Where my mango gang at? Love your damn self. Love your damn self.
Love you, damn sis. On the spot, y'all. On the spot. Oh, slight delay. 1 2 1 2. And happy Friday. On my way to see my friend. Monday took you for a drink on Tuesday. We making love by Wednesday. And on Thursday, there we go. It was slightly out of sync. Thank you. I hope you enjoy that musical journey. I love that genre. I don't even know what that genre is called, y'all. I just make stuff. Interguru stellar. You know what I mean? I don't even know what. Alright. Why don't we go. Let's mess with some more synthesizer. Synthesizer. But heartfelt though, you know what I mean? Heartfelt vibe. Let's go to. I think it was Lava. Laugh with me or at me. Welcome. Commando. And thank you to all the birthday wishes, by the way. Which was yesterday. And we had a birthday dinner today. Thai people eat at the Thai restaurant. The food's so good you don't even want to eat other people's food. It's true, y'all. My parents prefer just Thai food only. Pizza is like emergency. Like we really, alright, damn. That's not even an option, actually. Thank you. Alright. Let's see what vibe we're trying. Upbeat, like not upbeat, but like something darker. D minor. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of dope pizza places. It's such a foodie city that everything hits, y'all. Cause if you don't hit, it'll close down. Yeah, there's one place called Gypsy Poet, which I think Dave Portnoy went to, and was like, "What the? This place is actually dope," and it is. I went. Or my friends told me about it. I don't. And then we went. Hold up. responsive. I like that. It's kind of got a dark vibe. No, I'm in Houston. Yeah. That's kind of hitting. Let me get a metronome. Not that low. Thank you. Yeah. This is new. I just started using this year, y'all. Technology. To balance this, you need a nice synthesizer, right? Welcome, Arabelle. Bing, 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 bing. Maybe lower it a bit here. Filter it out a little. D minor, okay. Wing, 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 wing. Ooh, or we can go Japanese scale on it. Let's give it super mysterious. Let's see here. Let me try. There we go. I need an ad lib, y'all. They might love your damn love.
Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village, mind. Mystic village, mind. Mystic village, mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village, mind. Mystic village, mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village, mind. Mystic village, mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village, mind. Mystic village, mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self.
Dang, this feels underground.
Mystic village.
Whatever it is.
Love your damn self.
Oh, Beverly.
Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self.
We bump that up a little bit.
Love your damn
The frame
self.
drum.
Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self.
Thank you for the blessing.
Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic
your damn self came from people not doing it. When I tell them you need to love yourself, they come to me asking for relationship advice. Right? I used to do a lot of card reading, and they all ask about romantic relationship. Give me a love reading. I'm like, why don't they ask about loving themselves? They want to know how Maria feels about them. Does Henry have feelings for me? Like, why don't they learn to love their damn self? And a lot of guys had trouble loving themselves. Telling some dude, love yourself, homie. Sometimes it don't get through, you go, love you. You know what I mean? That's where it came from. The men have such a hard concept with like loving them. I don't, you know, just not taught. That's hitting, yo. Tough, right? Some hi-hat, right? Let's see here.
Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic village mind. Mystic village mind. Love your damn.
Oh, what the? Let's get another flute in here. Dun 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 dun. Mid-tone, let's go with a mid-tone instead. We already got the... Now we get some bars. We'll call this one the mango drop. If there's no mango drop, I think we had a similar name to it. The mango drop. Oh. Or that mango drop. That mango drop. That mango drop. That mango drop. There's so many songs. This is that mango be dropping for my next rap album. You know.
Mystic village mind. Love your damn self. Love your damn self. Mystic.
All right. I'm done for this one. Hello, welcome. Yeah. Yes. We are. Welcome to the Mango Lord party. Welcome, Alyosha. Arabelle's here. Autotech. Alright, let's bring it down. That one, my mango was burning. The mango was, we had a flaming mango just right now. It just dropped. Like, oh, you know, we have a hot potato. That was a hot mango drop. Hello, brother Arrow Eyes. Did I wake you up? Hot my mango. Alright, let's cool it down, cool it down with Coolio. Rest in peace. Let's not jump that low. Let's go to the piano instead. I'm like, man, piano. Get some. Let's go to B minor chord. No, I'm not feeling that. B minor with the guitar. Yeah, B minor with the guitar. Ooh, how about we do electric guitar, but then we put the microcosm on it. Let's see here, B minor. Activate the microcosm. Neo, I've been looking for you. We don't have much time. The mango is about to drop. And you have to catch it. It's flaming hot. Follow the hot mango. Mango Lord. Mango Lord. It's you. Tank, load the mangmulation.
self. Por favor, por favor. Get out of your head and get out of your mind.
Some dum 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 dum. That was kind of cool. It's like a concert that never ends, huh? Soon, y'all. 30 more minutes. It's like just energy. I'm on the same thing y'all are on, okay? I don't know what's going on. I'm just on the surfboard. The universe is like, all right, do that. I'm like, really? Thank you, good night. Love Bill. And that's why I love creativity with the universe, because you don't know what's gonna come out. And I think I've just been feeling better too, yo. You know, from the food poisoning. Well, I don't even know what that. I don't even know what I'm gonna call that. You know, what do you? Thank you, Greg. By the way, Sipinowski. But I think I should save that one because that was that would be a good one to rap to, actually. You know, there's a rap ability in that one.
Where my mango gang? Where my mango? Where my mango gang? Where my mango gang? Where my mango? Appetite for positivity and meditate too. That's where we're going with it, yo. Call it mango heartbeat or something like that. Well, we've been doing a lot of mango names. Let's just call this one Things I Dream About. Okay. Things I dream about. Let's just change direction. Things I dream. It's like, what the things I dream about. We have, here's the names that we have so far from the top. Ego Slayer, Medicine Buddha Magic, Love Just Self, Flying Mango,
I can change my life. I drink, I'm looking. Mango for my Lord. Thank God it's Friday. Friday we get paid. Radiate Jalite. Fly away. The Holy Mother Green Tara. Never broken. Filled with light. Om Mani Padme Hum with me. Be the medicine. Wandering buffalo. Guardians of mystic village. Gone be alright. One with mango. Breathing I am. My mango dance. The bard's journey. That mango drop. Things I dream about. Yes, that's a lot of freaking songs, but look, okay. I can't stop it. Okay, that's all the unreleased. Okay. All just like, alright, which one is gonna be the best? And then once it sounds good, then we add lyrics. Like, okay, yeah, banger. Banger. Baby, come down. But I've been creating a lot more of that moodiness, which I love, right? The minor scale. When I hear that, something in my heart goes, F yeah. It's that heavy, it's that. You've been making more beautiful. That's what you gotta develop. You know, that's how you build relationship with your instrument, you know. Every day I'm grinding in here. Every flute, I'm like, all right, y'all, let's get it. So when you play, I'm playing so many of the flutes so much. Right? So, handpan. And you can even find a way to EQ that handpan, bro. When you get the laptop connected. Radiate your light. Add some harmonic. The truth is, like, I don't really know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? I'm not really sure what that even means because I'm self-taught. So I know what harmonic minor, it's a scale, but it's like, yeah, it's like a variation of a minor scale, right? Yeah, I just kind of go off with major, minor, and literally I just use technology and flutes. flutes. Every flute has a scale already, so I kind of just work with what I have. Yeah. That's kind of my foundation. I work with the flutes. You know what I mean? Like, okay, this flute is B minor. Like B minor, D major is the relative scale. That's all I really know. And make it sound good and make it feel good. The rest, like, I would like to know, but I don't know. It's just kind of my process. And as you can see, every key I'm playing in scale mode. So everything's in a perfect scale already on a white key only. Chromatically, right? Because all of this, it leads to like the flute. All the music composition, it leads to the flute shining at the end, which is why I do it this way. That being said, like without technology, I couldn't do most of this. Now, if I want to play a harmonic minor, I can just switch it. With this like Hotel California sounding vibe. I don't need no, I don't want no crystal ball. Sounds like that. You want electric guitar? We got everything. We got everything. You want a little hologram? This is a MIDI controller, so I'm basically using Ableton. What exactly is harmonics? Dude, I'm asking the same question, right? So I'm in here making music right there. You got all my guitar, all my leads on here. And this is my workflow right here. It's drums in here, collapsible. And then here's the rest of the chaos. my mics here, it never... My vocals and other flute settings. So I have 5 tracks for flutes purely. And then sometimes I double it because you need it. Which took me about 3 months to figure out. So much work. I think longer. Okay, longer. To get the microcosm to work like this. I don't even want to, Let's not even talk about it. To get all of this to work, I had to learn to use an audio routing system called VB Coconut Matrix. Yeah, exactly. Oh, if you've been, you understand. Yeah. And then live streaming is another challenge, you know. Using Ableton isn't the. Now you gotta learn how to like make it run onto the live stream. That's another like without the computer crashing. I used Voice Meter at first, but it's terrible. And then that's when I found the next evolution is called VB Coconut Matrix. It's like the highest. I can show you real quick. It looks like this. And this thing, it is a freaking magician, yo. This thing is what makes this whole thing possible. And then there's a grid system. What makes that possible? It's a dang grid system, which is like this, y'all. This is the magic that makes the routing work. And if it wasn't for ChatGPT and AI, I could not figure any of this out. Like, this is all routing, audio routing that goes into, right. Yeah. Without AI, I could not figure this out on my own. I mean, I could, let's be honest. Okay, I would have eventually figured that out. It would just take a lot longer. You know, I'll always figure it out. It's just, I like it when my hair's not falling out, turning gray. It's only been about 5 months. Yeah. Were you aware of a mile-long volcano active? Oh, I heard a volcano was active somewhere while people were on it recently. Oh, hail our AI overlords. Oh, hail the AI overlords. I get a good social credit for the AI. Remember, I talk good about you. We know. May 22nd, 2026, 4:53 a.m. Oh shoot. Wow. Skynet. Yeah. But I don't use generative AI. I'm actually pretty anti-generative AI. Like Suno, I'm pretty much anti-Suno because I would just be typing prompts in and not building this for, right? The process of seeing the music unfold is so magical that I don't want to just type it in. It needs a little bit more bass that's buzzy, like from a song. Right. Because I feel that that's a stand that I'm willing to make when it comes to music. I had to learn how to do this, right? But I get to connect with the music rather than type a prompt. Typing a prompt doesn't really, right? Yeah. Yes, Suno's not all bad, but I'm just anti-Suno because it's like, I think people need to slow down and connect with the music a bit. And Suno kind of makes everything so fast that we're disconnecting with the music. That's the main issue. We gotta slow down and put our heart into it. When you take the time out, right? That time, it's like you build a relationship with what you're doing. And it's like, do you imagine AI taking the flute gang away, you know? Imagine the flute, like, and imagine there's luckily the AI is not good enough to replace me with my flute skill yet, because it's just not, it's really good with like music that has a ton of catalog already. You know what I mean? And super polished and robotic-y and metallic-y sounding. Like a photo with too much clarity or too much saturation. You know what I mean? Too much clarity, too much sharpness, too much saturation. That's AI. But sometimes it's an artistic expression. Some people just like high the HDR images too, right? If it's done intentionally, it's fine, but sometimes it's about the intention. Now, the good part of it about music is nothing will ever replace live music. Thank God, yeah. Right? If you could perform live, you're protected. Because that's what people want, right? You're here, you see the music being made. There's something so special about making the music live. When are you done streaming till your vacation? This week might be the last week that I stream consistently because I need to pack more. I need to pack, right? And yeah. As he says, I've been performing music for 20 years. There's nothing like it yet. One of the reasons you stand out. Yeah. And that's why I make myself do this, because it's fun. Yeah, I'm trying to make music. I don't want to type it in. I feel so disconnected if I had to type in a command prompt. All right, what kind of command prompt we want? Which, I mean, it could work actually. Right, but building it from scratch is like a journey, and I like the journey. You know what I mean? I like the journey of like, all right, here's the bass coming in. We made that up just right now. Right, here comes the vocals. I'm actually singing the vocals. I practiced for years, and that's why it's decent. You know what I mean? Without needing to say that. I've been practicing flute 6 hours a day. And so, but I can see many good uses for Suno because some people don't have time. You gotta make that damn time. I'm not working a corporate job and work, right, to follow this stream, y'all. I'm not, right, I'm not working a high-paying job and all this stuff because I get to develop art, right? And so some people don't, and so instead it's like they would rather follow another path and half-ass the music. And that's Suno right there. I don't know how to play these instruments, so why don't you practice? Why don't you learn? Why don't you honor the art? It's like asking people, why don't you meditate on your own without Mystic Village? Why don't you honor yourself? They just don't feel like it. They need to. He says, I've used Suno and I like that I can kind of hear what the song could be and it inspired me. I understand for sure. The reason I don't want to use it because I want to use my intelligence. I don't want to, that's the main part. You can be inspired for sure, but when it comes from like another source that's not within me, that's like, there's something weird about that to me. It's like it's like co-creating with a robot that doesn't have human feelings. And that's my main thing right there. Yeah. The robot didn't suffer to play the guitar. The robot didn't have to suffer all the time that it practiced. It didn't have to live life. And then now it's trying to have some musical input that lacks emotion, but it's cataloged from other people's music. Illegally, by the way. Right. They illegally got all the music online and plugged it in Suno. That's another big issue. Right? They didn't get the permission of the artist and they plugged it into it. And that's where right now, that's where the current like fight is. Now it's like, right, well, when you plug it into the AI, is it stealing? Like, is processing the information considered stealing? You know, it's like, that's where the lawyers are at with the Suno thing. Did it really steal it? It just, like, it was, right, it borrowed the likeness of your music, which sounds so terrible, right? It borrowed the likeness of your music. It's like extracting something and making it have no soul. It's but it's a tool. I get it. It is more, everything's so damn slop already. That's why I'm trying to like, let's go a path that we're less of the slop. You know? And it's down to how music's being edited. Everything's so perfect that it's not even human anymore. Right? We're compressing so much that the human spirit, the nature, and even when musicians sing live nowadays, there's always auto-tune so that they never make a mistake, which is, it takes away, it's so safe nowadays that it's almost the spirit is taken out of the music for the need to deliver perfect, and there's no such thing. Or sometimes not auto-tune. Yeah. But it's all difficult because everyone uses it, right? Everybody's using auto-tune. Instead of learning to sing better, you can sing sloppy and just use auto-tune to fix it, and no one would even notice the difference. That's how good it's getting, y'all. No one would notice the difference. You would save more time. Instead of recording it over and over, you just record a decent take, and then the producer just tweak it. And that's what's hitting right now. Like the people singing in the kitchen on TikTok with Teddy Swims or whatever. Right? There's a whole video on how it's too pitch perfect because it's like completely auto-tuned to be super perfect, and people like it. The people do like it. So that's where, luckily, I don't need to get viral. I'm here to build community, right? The music that I'm making is focused on creativity and inspiration. I'm not trying to like go on a world tour or anything. I'm just making music out of love and you know, making music with a message. But I know that some people, they go on tours. Everybody has a different approach to music. I'm just grateful I can make it this way, and it's fun to me. And I hope y'all have fun watching the process too. Yeah. This, you can have emotions with perfection. EDM has been doing that for decades. The truth is, it wasn't all EDM. Back then, the EDM was a bit more imperfect because the technology required you to like bring out, like old school EDM focused a lot more on emotion, and there was a lot more like authenticity because it was like the beginning. Now it's like so like similar. Yeah, it's so day after day, right there. And that's why new genres keep popping up, because everything gets kind of played out after a while. You know. Right? People get tired of it, like, kind of it's like lost this. The mumble rap was really popping at one point. Right? I'm not sure. Is it still the mumble rap thing? Is that still? it made me stop listening to rap, actually. I wouldn't say it stopped. I was just like, what are y'all saying? What are y'all saying? Which brings us to the end of the stream. Just because it's easy to make slop doesn't mean the technology isn't capable of greatness. For sure. For sure. There's been a lot of... but to me, it's not about the technology. It's more about, I would say, what's it called? Like, I just want humans to make the music. Me personally, I just want it to be human made, because creativity, I know that my creativity, it comes from a place where there's a lot of sacrifice. There's suffering that's involved, right? There's a grind that's involved, and I don't want to listen to music that's just that's missing that aspect of respect. I think it's about respecting life and the human aspect. I don't want that to be taken away. Right? The direct. Yeah. That's just my opinion, you know. I mean, yeah. Yeah, it's just more about the process, right? It's more about the process of, yeah, I'm sure AI could generate music, but to me, I prefer human-made music, because it's more about it's a spiritual thing. That's what it is. Right? And if we get so comfortable with making music, you know, like if we get comfortable with not really connecting with the music, then there's just going to be a lot more songs that are made without love. And there's already a lot of things on the planet being made simply for profit. And that is a huge issue, right? Yeah. No, the thing is, I see people who likes it and all, which is fine. I'm okay with it. It's just more my preference is the way it is. Now, that being said, people can also make, yeah, get low to the window, to the wall. Right? That song is kind of slop. For sure. But at least there's a story behind it. Like there's a grind behind it, right? Big pimping. The pimp cup. There's culture behind it. And to me, at least, right? There's some special connection in hearing a human beat. Yeah. Well, I mean, clearly it's a mixture. People are you know. Thank you. Yeah. The cheers go to me. Anyways, I'm okay with it. I'm okay that many people like it because it's a tool. Yeah. And that's it. It's just more about the spirit for me. Yeah. It's about the spirit for me. And when I see less of like chi and prana, that's where I draw the line. Right? When I see less energy, less emotion, less authenticity, that's where, because I'm not trying to be around that. That's why Mystic Village was created, so that we can authentically, right? So that we can authentically engage. The world would benefit a lot from more authenticity, more love. Here we go. Breathing in. Breathing in. Please love your damn self, por favor. Bingo gang. And I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you for all the birthday wishes. Keep the authenticity and love flowing. Por favor.